Alrighty, g'day beautiful people of the world. Let's get to it. The Yakuza 2 continues. Hello and welcome back to the Block Plays Yakuza 2. Yeah. Sorry, my chair needs to rotate. There we go. Alright. We were just about to go and try and rescue Puffer Jacket Man. Hopefully this time it isn't a trick. Last time we got tricked onto the rooftop. Involved in the shootout. Random encounter. Random encounter time. Thank you, police lady. I'm so sorry. Here, have this. Who are you and why are you here? Shangri-La used to be so plush. Look at it now. I guess it makes sense after that had happened there, but still. What a waste to see it abandoned like this. It's on a prime lot too. As big as it is, I bet the land alone is worth a bundle. Maybe someone's still using it. As if. Oh my god, it's another tissue person. No, I don't want your tissues. Shangri-La, right? Shouldn't we get a move on? No, I wanted to talk to the other guy. Hey, Shin, what did this place used to be? Shangri-La. What kind of place was it? A bathhouse, the biggest one in Kamurocho. A bathhouse here? Why did they go out of business? Something about a truck driving into it. Maybe the managers had a fight. Maybe they pissed off a client. Who gets annoyed at a bathhouse? I don't get it. If you want to know my theory, they kept the baths too hot. You're so smart, Shin. I wish I could have taken a dip in their baths before they went under. I'd give you a good scrubbing. Why, you naughty little minx. This place is trashed. I wonder if it's because of what happened last year. Let's hurry and find the guy. It's dangerous. I'll go in alone. Back me up later. Okay, so it's going to be a fight sequence, fight sequence, fight sequence. Yes. No. She is here. Yeah, that doesn't feel like it should have an invisible wall there, but okay. Find Daigo. Oh my god, just face the enemy. Thank you. Didn't think I'd be able to push that little shin-high barrier, but we can. Well, bugger. We can't pick up our own version of the couch. Ow! Did hit you, but just not very well. What if we grab... I thought there was a bit of thing on the floor. I guess we can grab you. And our bench has bigger reach than yours. No, this section has felt a bit clunky, honestly. Good riddance. I don't understand how I meant to bypass these guys. Maybe I meant to grab them? No, they're literally ungrabbable. Your inventory is full. Very well. G'day, Amel. Oh my god, let me... Where is this hideous person? And that didn't hit him. I hate it so much. How did that not hit him? Or that. You can only type messages if you're on the mobile? No idea. Okay, we get one last attempt at throwing at you. We finally succeed. It's a lot smoother than the first game. A lot of the rough edges have been worn away. It's the first one I would have trouble suggesting people actually play it, rather than just watch a video of it. This one I could actually recommend people play. Okay, let's heal because the gun person is slowly killing us. Thought you'd still be alive. Well, that's irritating. Why isn't that hitting you? Okay, that hit you. This feels terrible. This guy's literally only blocking while the other guy slowly pings us to death. Shotguns in the previous room. Oh my god, now you're in the middle of... No! No, I'm just leaving you alone. You have annoyed me too much. Yeah, maybe the shotgun is the answer to Fat Guy. Just stay slightly out of his range and then... But he shields with it as well, so he might be able to shield it. Well, they aren't handing him over, so much for him not killing anyone. This person seems to have the instantly get up power. You actually stayed knocked out for a little bit. Heal. Oh my god, if the camera would just look at the person that I'm trying to... Thank you. Alright. We rescue Puffer Jacket Man that I have trouble taking seriously.
悪い。ゴダ会長は別の場所に連れてかれちまった。すまねえ。いや、こっちも遅くなって悪かったな。大丈夫か？大丈夫じゃねえ。死にそうだ。どうした？どこか怪我でもしたのか？そうじゃねえ。腹が減って死にそうなんだよ。ふん。それなら体の方は問題なさそうだな。
Luckily, I have a backpack full of Obento. Would you like to save? Would you like to override your save? Have you finished saving? Yes, yes, yes. Chapter 9. The Omi Invasion.
一人一人の動き、銃の撃ち方、奴ら普通の組織じゃねえ。まるで軍隊のようだった。軍隊か。大丈夫か、大吾。柏木さん。体は問題ないのか。すみません。 合田会長を守りきれませんでした。
それは聞いた。気にするな。お前が無事で何よりだ。それで
Bless me.
お前と合田会長を拉致した奴らはどこのドイツなんだ？
詳しいことはわからない。だが
Thank you, Amo.
自分たちのことを人言派と呼んでた。
本当に人言派と言ってたのか？
柏木さん、ご存知なんですか？
ああ。だが人言派は壊滅したはずなんだが。
さっき府警に連絡して人言派のことを調べてもらったら、そんな組織の記録はないと言ってたわ。
人言派は世間では全く知られてない組織だからな。
けどそれだけの組織だったら警察の記録には残っているはずよ。
警察は人言派の存在を抹消したんだ。
どうして？
あれは20年以上前のことだ。
This is gonna be her backstory. We predicted that angry policeman
当時のカムロ町は
might be the one that killed
堂
her
島組以
her
外に海外
parents.
の勢力がひしめいていた。その中でも最大の組織が韓国の人言派という組織だった。東上界で中堅だった堂島組が大きくなるには、そういった組織を制圧するしかなかったんだ。
で、やるんでか、親さん。
ああ、皆殺しだ。
皆殺し？
どうした？何か問題でもあるのか？
いや。なんや風間。行さん人殺したお前が何ビビっとんねん。
そういう問題じゃないんだ。親父、戦争以外の選択はないんでしょうか？
何アホなこと抜かしとんねん。先に喧嘩ふっかけてきたんは向こうやろが。やられたらやり返す。それが極度や。
なあ風間、お前の言うことがわからんでもない。
親さん。
まあ待て。だがな、あの人言派って奴らは別だ。奴らのやり方は尋常じゃない。このままだと堂島組が壊滅ってことにもなりかねない。
ですが、
叩くなら今しかない。下手な情を挟めばそれが禍根を残す。だからやるしかねえんだ。わかるな？
はい。でも本当に皆殺しにする必要があるんでしょうか？
当たり前や。うちとこの組員が何人やられた思てんねん。わしはあいつらの息の根止めな気がすまんね
や。奴らのアジトはディスコホールの裏のビルにある。チャンスは今夜だけだ。
任せといてください。
はい。
風間の親父さんは最後まで迷っていた。だが白いものでも親が黒といえば黒になるのがこの世界だ。結局組のために風間の親父さんは島野のおじきと共に人言派のアジトに乗り込んで組織を壊滅させた。
So that's the fighting that we saw
結果
earlier.
堂島組はカムロ町を手中に収め、東上界での勢力を伸ばした。その後島野のおじきは独立して島野組を直系に昇格させた。
その時の構想で堂島組一派組織を大きくしたってわけか？
堂島組だけじゃない。東上界もその勢いに乗じて関東一円に組織を拡大させてい
Still
った。
using the James Bond
でも今の
music.
話じゃ人言派は壊滅したことになるんじゃないのか？
その通りだ。人言派は壊滅したはずだ。だがもしかしたら生き残りが存在していたってことになるのか。
生き残り？
じゃあその生き残りが合流会とつながってるってことになるな。ああ。
でも それだけ大きな事件なのにどうして警察は動かなかったの？
当時警察は人言派の実態をつかみかねていた。だから堂島組に奴らの壊滅を任せる形を取ったんだ。
つまり見て見ぬふりをしたってことなのね。
まあそうだろうが、本当のところは当時の担当刑事でもなきゃ
Who
わ
would
からん
that
だ。
be?
担当刑事？誰なの？
名前までは覚えてない。何せ20年以上前の話だ。
そう。
しかしえらいことになった。合田会長はさらわれたまま、合流会はカムロ町を狙っている。それに人言派の影。
それに伊達さんをはめたネズミの存在。
次は一体誰が何を仕掛けてくるかだ。
そんなもんどんな手で来ようがやるしかねえだろ。
I'm sorry, I can't take you seriously while you're wearing a puffer jacket, mate. I just can't. Okay, what does our mission say to do? What is the connection between the Goryu clan and the Jingweon mafia? That's not a actionable thing for me to do, I'm sorry. Tamada's funeral is tomorrow. We're told that we should speak to acting president ex-waifu. Well, I suppose widow is more appropriate. Acting president widow. I need to go to the headquarters. Okay, so now we're told to go to the funeral is officially our quest. Sure. We need to refill our lunchbox supply. And we've just finished a big combat section, so we can probably do some level ups. Always infinite lunchboxes. Kind of looks like our bar is slightly empty. No, it's not. Alright. And then level ups. Yeah, more health is the biggest thing. And then reblock. Sure. So down to the South Central cab location. If I give you 50k. Is that really not enough? That's crazy. If that's not enough, then that's silly. Head to headquarters. What's wrong? The officers and heads of the member families still haven't shown up. I haven't seen Yamida or Toma. It's the funeral. They should all be here. Where are they? Sign in. It's no use. What's wrong? I'm trying to contact the officers who haven't arrived and no one's answering their phone. I don't like it. What could have happened? Young Mr. Dojima was looking for you. I believe he's in the funeral hall. Terada. Just like when I lost Fuma, all I can do is wonder why it wasn't me instead. I guess this means I still have work to do.
あの人言派が合流会と手を組んだとなれば、また多くの血が流れることは避けられないね。
とにかく一刻も早く合田会長の居場所を突き止めることです。
杯さえ交わせば奴らの動きは封じられる。おい、何者だあいつら。どうなってんだ。
There's a mole? What the hell is going on?
What? なんだこれは。合流会の連中か。おこどかんかいボケ。
またお会いしましたな、キリュウハン。
ここから先は一歩も通さぬ。
今日はリュウジさんもおらへん。ハンさん殺す気で思いっきり暴れさせてもらいますぜ。やれや。
Interrupting a funeral. Have they no respect? Now it will be their funeral? It feels like our actionometer is going up a lot slower. I don't know why. Meanwhile, I'd left Friendo to deal with the boss man. Combo! Almost a flawless fight. Finally, the jump kick had have connected. Oh, sorry, the standing charge kick. Oh, I was kind of thinking they'd make multiple waves. I guess they did put the boss man in the first one.
合流会か。
はい。
Enemy man?
おはよう桐生。
葬儀の日に殴り込みとはどういうつもりだ。
うちの若いもんは血の気が多うてかなわんわ。やめえ言うてんのに勝手に突っ走ってしもうたんや。ほんますまんことしたね。
どの面下げてきたんだ。
寺田藩には昔よう世話になったさかい証拠をさせてもらいに来たんや。
おめえの証拠など受けられねえ。とっとと帰れ。
さっきからおっかない顔しとるけど、あんた何者や。
若頭代行の柏木だ。
ほんまでっか。わしはてっきり葬儀屋のおっさんかと思うてました。まあ人手不足の登場会さんならしゃあないかもしれませんな。死んだ会長はよそ様の組からヘッドハンティング。会長代行は未亡人。
This is Black Widow.
おないな組と喧嘩してると思うとチートばかり投げてきますわ。
寺田会長ぶっ殺したんはてめえの仕業だろうが。
おう兄ちゃん、この前の勢いはどこに行ったんや。
畜生、ぶっ殺してやる。
合田会長はどこにいるんだ。
空気の
Where is your dad's taking a vacation? I've sent him up to a nice farm upstate.
天下の近江連合とこんなヨレヨレの組が杯交わすなどバランスが取れへんや。
てめえ喧嘩売りに来たのか。
ちゃいますねん、ちゃいますねん。今日はほんまに寺田藩を弔うつもりで来ただけです。それにわしも人の子や。厳粛な葬儀の場でドンパチやるほどアホちゃいます。
Does he actually have incense?
香典です。お納めください。
合流会の金など受け取れん。
登場会は1年前にたかが100億のことで内輪もめしとったやないですか。銭に困っとるんなら素直に受け取った方がよろしい。
こんな子供じみた挑発をして近江連合の6代目を告げると思ってんのかい。
あんたが会長代行やな。
合田会長の気持ちを思うと胸が痛くなるよ。
何が言いたい
Your father must be feeling such dishonor about you.
どんなに出来の悪い子供でも可愛いもんなのさ。けどね、これだけ筋違いのことをされちゃ血のつ
He
ながった親
must
として
feel unbearable shame.
わしと親父は血などつながっておらんねん。せやから親の情なんかあれへん。あるのはお互いに憎しみの感情だけ。あんたも大変やな。出しゃばりなおかん持って。てめえ、今日はもうお遊びはなし。お邪魔なようやし、そろそろおいとまさせてもらいますわ。そうやな。3日やな。
3日。
ええ。わしらもその間はもうに服させてもらいます。
We're back to
だ
war.
から3日後、再戦と行きましょう。
再戦だと。
そうや。もうこれ以上ごちゃごちゃせんと一気に肩つけましょうや。カムロ町に血の雨降らせたります。せやけど、うちには礼儀知らずのおっさんがおるからの。多分今頃、カムロ町のどこぞで派手なパフォーマンスを繰り広げとるはず。
礼儀知らず。誰だ。
戦国や。
Mr. Bling.
戦国。
Obnoxious Mr. Bling. A lot of helicopters.
なんやこいつ。
Who is this clown? Ring, 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 ring. Hey, Sayama. Sorry I couldn't call you before. I know what happened. I hear the Omiya in Kamurocho. Yes, Sengoku's men. The Sengoku family, but why? I can't talk now. Catch up later. Where are you? Near Purgatory. I'll be there soon. Majima Constructions to the rescue. More like Majima Destruction. What's going on? I don't know the details, just what Ruji said. Ruji Goda? The Goryu attacked Tojo headquarters. We beat them back for now, but from what Ruji was saying, Sengoku's men will be down here. We've got to find his men and send them packing to Kansai. Okay, that's not a quest marker, it's a the girl is following us marker. Oh, shit! So what, we're meant to follow the trail of bodies? I mean, we did just see them at the construction thing, so maybe we're meant to go, actually, go into Majima Land. No, this area appears to be fine. Well, then I'm a bit more puzzled. Maybe I was meant to recognize the street where they were fighting? Rather than just be like, it's near a construction thing with lots of helicopters, so it's probably in his construction area that is replacement Hobo Park. Maybe it's meant to be intuitive what I'm meant to do. If so, I'm not intuiting it. Oh, there's another knocked over person. What kind of monster was that guy? He's Mad Dog Majima. One thing, at least there doesn't seem to be any random encounters at the moment. It's the most pleasant it's ever been to walk the city. But I feel like we've basically walked everything now. Yeah, walking out this little bit is literally the last of the sort of major street areas that we haven't covered. Well then, I am bamboozled. The game yet again is doing a shitty job of indicating what it wants us to do. What if we talk to you? You tell us nothing useful. Well then, maybe it is that we didn't go deep into the underground bit of Majima's area, even though his area appeared to be completely normal. Excuse me, Mr. Kiryu. There's something I need to ask of you. Please help me. I am Makoto. I work as a host at the Bar Adam. My boss has scammed me. He's Kisaragi. He's got me nailed for 10 million in tabs. When a customer runs a tab, sometimes they drink but don't pay. The hosts need to cover this cost from their own pocket. Are you serious? Yes. But at our place, the owner's setting it all up behind the scenes. I knew something was fishy, so I looked into what was going on. The owner pays customers to run out on tabs. He's telling them to do it. At the outset, he wasn't pushy about collecting. He was just setting us up. Once the amount gets high enough, he comes down on us like a ton of bricks. He's got a bunch of us hosts up to our necks in debt. Some of them have run off in the middle of the night to get away. He's got us working now without pay. I used to work at Stardust. Yuya there, you could talk to him. He said you saved the city last year. I'll make it worth your while. You want me to walk in and punch him? He's a very cautious man. He doesn't let people know where he is. He's almost never at the club. But once a month, he comes around to announce the #1 host for the month. His son, Takaya, is the top host. So, would you become the #1 host at Adam Bar? You've got to be joking. The owner's got everyone working there under his thumb. You'd have to beat his son. I'm a host. I know you've got what it takes. Please help us. You're our last hope. Absolutely not. But there isn't anyone else. I don't care. What? I said no, and then it's no but yes. Screw you, game. No, I'm not interested. I'm not reading a single extra word of this. If I say no, you should respect my no, or else you shouldn't give me an option in the first place. Yeah, and now we have walked, as far as I understand, everywhere. Like, we could literally... We've walked all the major streets, so... We'll look in Majima's construction area, and then if there's nothing obvious there, we'll just look it up. Games. Section is not being a strong point. Not respecting the player. Decisions, not indicating what it wants you to do properly. It doesn't look like any of these people are any different. The door's locked and no one's home. Okay. Well, give up who. The game's not signaling correctly. Let's just look it up. So what are we? Our quest is called... Let's have a look. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, apparently I meant to have gone near the coin lockers. Bless me. Oh, bless me. Well, if nothing else, we've found a number of coin locker keys. Alright. Where's the deal, game? Here.
真島の兄さん。遅いよキリュウちゃん。戦国組の兵隊全員ぶっ倒したで。
おー。
兄さん、約束やったからな。ちゃんと守ったで。ああ。それより、早う登場会の本部に戻るんや。
なぜだ？
連中街中でヘリ飛ばしたり兵隊を行進させたりしたんは飛龍ちゃんをここにおびき出すためや。ほんまの目的は本部を乗っ取ることや。
本当か？
なあ、裏で戦国組を手引きしたんは神道や。
Guy that was smiling in the background at the funeral?
あのドアを金で願えたんや。はよ行きやキルちゃん。
ここは私に任せて。
近くで見るとえらいべっぴんさんやないか。
He's incorrigible.
無駄口聞かないで静かにしてなさい。
じゃあ頼んだ。
ええ。
At least he's living true to himself. I've got to hurry to the clan HQ. Okay. South into the taxi. Find Shindo. No, everyone's beaten up. I'm sorry, I couldn't protect. What happened? Tell me. The lady chairman, Shindo's got... Just hurry. To the meeting room, please. Nishiki family members. How that didn't hit you, I'm amazed. Upstairs? Not upstairs. Okay, this is the last option. It's always the last option you check.
Ora!
こんなことをしてただじゃ済まないよ。
もう勝負はついたんですよ。姉さん、あなたが留守の間一仕事させてもらいましたよ。戦国に買収されたそうだな。これでもう登場界の現体制は崩壊です。
あなたの小細工で右往左往するような登場界じゃないわ。
いいや、自分には聞こえるんです。登場界が音を立てて変わってゆくのが。今頃他の幹部は戦国組が送り込んだヒットマンの餌食になっていることでしょう。何？
カムロ町に戦国組の兵隊が現れたそうだが、今日は5代目の葬儀だ。絶対に挑発に乗るんじゃねえと下の連中に言っておけ。
はい。
Drive-by shooting time.
恥ずかしくねえのか。てめえが世話になった登場会を売り渡すような真似をして。
売り渡しはしませんよ。私が次期会長の座について、ついでに姉さんを自分のものにします。
He wants grandma?
何を言ってるんだ。
俺はね、姉さん、前からあんたに惚れていたんですよ。私から逃れることはできませんよ。
お前何してるのか分かってるのか。
あんただって1年前に錦山の親父と女取り合ったでしょうが、それが原因で登場会はガタガタになっちまった。
So I'm just getting in on the
俺
action?
もあんたも同じ穴の無地なってことですよ。
お前の女になんかなるつもりはないよ。
方々に女を作っていた堂島組長より私の方が姉さんを幸せにできます。
あんたにあの人の何がわかるってんだい。他に女を作ろうとなんだろうと、私はずっと堂島宗平という男だけを見続けていた。死んだ今でも気持ちは同じさ。
死んだ。聞いたろ。好きになった男を愛し続けることができる。それが女の強さだ。
そんな能書きはどうでもいいですよ。欲しいものを力で奪う、それだけです。
そんなことは俺が許さね
え。受けて立ちましょう。あんたの首取って登場界の跡目を継ぐ。そして俺は姉さんを手にするんだ。
This wasn't the, like, through line that I was expecting. That he wants grandma.
おじき、行きます。
Phase 2. Can I bring the chair with me? Yes. That looks to have been a fairly wise move. I don't think I can bring the chair down there quite so easily. Awkward camera change there. Your inventory is full. Fine, we'll use a healing item. I thought this is where the cutscene indicated he went. Yes. Can we pick up the stupidly large bird feeder? Okay, I guess you want me to use more bird feeders then. A fourth phase. But I don't want a sword. I want the bird feeder. You expect me to know what button is what on this controller? Down. Circle is right. Square is left. Triangle is up. That was so elaborate for so little payoff. I definitely need to heal. Let me go to my inventory, game. Please. Fail decoy. This little bit has been a bit weaker, decoy. The game did a very poor job of indicating what it wanted us to do. We had to look up where it wanted us to go and what it wanted us to do, because it did such a bad job. But the story has still been good, even if its signaling has been poor. It also gave us a fake choice that really pissed me off. Like, someone walked up to us on the street and said, "Here's my problem. Won't you please go be a host at a bar so that you can fix my problem?" And I said, "No, I'm not a salary man. I don't want to go be a host at the bar." And then it said, "Oh, well, you're doing it anyway. F you. You have chosen no, but that actually means yes." And I hate that. Then just don't give the player a choice. Are you alright? Yes. I'm worried about Kashiwagi and Daigo. Let's head back. Like, I have zero forgiveness for giving the player a supposed option, and then when they make a decision, you disrespect it and just say, "No, you're doing the exact opposite of what you chose to do, even though we gave you a choice." Let's make a save. It has been quite a while. Okay, having defeated Betrayal Man who had the hots for Grandma, how do we progress now? Well, we don't progress well with a QTE. Wait, he's here again? But we just... Didn't we just defeat you? Why are you here now? Why is he suddenly up here when we defeated him on ground level? Oh, he's gonna save...
てめえの欲で組をめちゃくちゃにしやがって。ぶっ殺してやる。
情けない。神道のような男に喉元に刃を突きつけられるとは。
大公、申し訳ございませんでした。
お前の責任じゃない。正面から来るのならまだしも、こうも裏をかかれちゃ手の打ちようがないだろう。いいかい、組員に伝えるんだ。カムロ町で近江連合の者を見かけたら容赦することはない。力ずくで叩き出せとね。
はい。
But the previous cutscene was all about, like, most of them have just been assassinated. So that doesn't really have as much narrative weight as they're trying to pretend that that just had there. If they're all dead, going to war doesn't mean much. Survivors, Chapter 10. 3 men and a dog are going to war.
これだ。何？堂島組が人言派を？
はかどってるか誠。
なんだ河原さんか。脅かさないでくれ。
悪かったな。ちょっと表の様子を見てきた。まだ誰にも気づかれてねえみてえだ。
13号資料室なんかに近づく人間はそうはいねえだろ。
ついにその事件にたどり着いたか。
That's a lot of kanji for something that short of
知っ
a
てたのかこの事件を。
title, but okay.
最後のページを見てみろ。
河原さんと府警の別所さんが。
ああ、俺たちが担当したんだ。
James Bondian music.
あんたこの事件を知ってて今回の捜査に参加したのか。
ああ、公安の倉橋が人言派を探ってると耳にして捜査の協力を申し出たんだ。
なぜ？
俺はその事件に借りがあるんだ。
借り？
もう俺の役目は終わった。あとはお前に任せる。
どういうことだ？
わけは聞くな。
河原さん。
あの人言派の事件を課長が担当していた。
I hear Doggo crying at the door. While this continues to play out,
柏
I'll
木さんの
just
言って
quickly let her in.
た担当刑事っていうのは
ああ、別所さんだ。
本当に？
間違いない。
極秘の資料に名前が載ってた。河原のおっさんもそう言っていた。
私にはそんなことは一言も言ってなかったのに。
河原さんは
俺にこれを渡して事件から降りた。
どういうことだ？
わからん。だがあのおっさんまだ何かを握ってるのは確かだ。どうやらこの事件に借りがあるらしい。
借りか。どうしたんだ？
信じられないのよ。どうして課長が。
記録によると当時カムロ社の4課にいた別所さんは堂島組の動きを察知していた。だが裏で手を回して事件を黙認したらしい。
つまり課長がヤクザを利用したのね。
カムロ町の治安を回復させるには一番手っ取り早い方法だと判断したんだろう。しかし上層部にそれが漏れて別所さんは府警に飛ばされた。
伊達さんはもうこの辺で手を引いた方がいい。人言派はただの組織じゃない。深追いすると命に関わる。それに警察に追われてる身だ。
バカ言え、今さら後に引けるか。お前これからどうするんだ？
合田会長がまだ見つかっていない。龍二を追いかけて関西へ向かう。
You're coming to Kansai too, aren't you? Yes, I'm worried about the chairman. I need to get ready. Meet you at Serena later. I'll call you when I'm done. Do we actually need to wait for her phone call? You can level up. No, it just says go to Serena, so we can do that. Also, if it's nagging us to level up. More max, like do bonus damage when your heat gauge is maxed without actually doing anything, and auto kill low health enemy, supposedly. He's not here yet. I guess I need to go kill some time. Well, if nothing else, we should refill our inventory space. But you know what? Let's go use the keys we have in the key locker thing. Also, it's stupid of it to lock us out of our home base so that I can't do inventory management. It should let us go in there and just say, but she isn't here. Not lock us out and make it so that I can't use the item deposit box. I'm so sorry. Here, have this. You've obtained Stamina X. Player's game piece. What the hell does that even do? Who knows? Also, police lady didn't say, like, Majima's okay. I got him to the doctor and everything's alright now. This place is rented out tonight. We're feeling pissy, trust me. You want to take a different street. It's a public road. What do you think you're doing? This isn't your secret fort, kiddos. Excuse me? What did you just say? We're with the Gondwana family. Did I stutter? Oh, it's on. The Mahjong one? We haven't done any Mahjong. I was very disappointed that it makes a big deal about us getting entry to the Mahjong place, and then getting enough money to ante up for the Mahjong game, and then we don't actually play the Mahjong except in the cutscene. Immensely disappointing. There are Mahjong piece? It didn't say what kind of piece, and it didn't let us see it because we didn't have storage space for it. It just sent it straight to the inventory storage box that we can't get to at the moment. You idiots, why are you out here picking fights? Look at the damn guy before you jump him. Sorry my boys are so jumpy. I'm the patriarch of the Gondwana family. That said, I'm impressed. You have fight in you. It was a thing of beauty to watch. It was your guys who jumped me. Haha, oh, don't pay them any mind. I'm really just complimenting you. Nothing but respect. I was just about to hit my favorite club. It's rented out for the night. Come in, enjoy it. The gals here are young and fine. Offer special service. I'm forced inside? Good of you to join us. I'll tell you, your gal, to really lay on the service this time. Enjoy yourself. Kick back, unwind. And we get weird music. I preferred the knockoff James Bond music. I assume that's a dummy. I hope it's a dummy. Hello there, what's your name? It's Kiryu. Just Kiryu. You have to do what I say here. Kazuma. Cow milk or breast milk? What kind of question is that? Why my milk preferences? Do you have a baby here? Of course, a big baby, standing in front of me. What have we gotten into? Let me out. We'll get you into a clean diaper. Or do you want to be fed first?
やめろ。
どや楽しんどるが最高のプレイヤー
This is the line.
忘れてたっぷり甘えてえんじゃ。
進むちゃん勝手に外したらダメでちゅよ。
ああバブバブ。
すまないが。
This isn't my scene. I'm out of it. Oh, thank God.
あたんかい悪い。わしの行為を無視するとは。いい度胸やないき。わしの高尚な趣味をバカにするやつは。許しておき。
We didn't laugh. We just said this isn't our scene and respectfully left. The Gondwara family. Okay, we can pick up the rocking horse. You know these people from Like a Dragon? It's terrifying to think that they made it into a second game. Now, I wanted to try and pick up the rocking horse. Come on, let me go over to the rocking horse. Yes, we can. Oh, come on, I button mashed X there about as much as you can button mash X. He turns every fight into FF3 turn-based combat. Honestly, sounds better than these games' combats. I would prefer the Final Fantasy III turn-based combat, rather than just endlessly press that button 3 or 4 times and then the heavy hit. The combat has not been the strong point of this game series.
「あんたが好きなことが他人も好きとは限らねえんだ。
Be very respectful. A little bit of a pun there. We'll forgive him his pun. No, not at all.
Yeah.
We felt the same way about this as you. But you know how it is in this world. The boss is God. He dragged you all into this? Yes. Hopefully he'll calm down after this. Learn that everyone has different tastes. I hope so for your sakes. Oh. We don't actually have enough to level up, though that was a nice experience hit. No. Really? You feel like you're a random encounter? Yeah. Damn it, I didn't turn around quickly enough. Oh, come on, that was meant to do the stomp. Something slightly the wrong facing. Okay, are you going to do anything other than block, friend? He's also ungrabbable. Alright, then let's find crap to smack you with if you're going to only block. I'm so sorry. Here, have this. Mystic Blade Sengetsu. Is it an actual item? It is. A mysterious katana named Sengetsu. It's said to be inhabited by thunder spirits. We definitely need some food. I would like your largest, most expensive meal. Tasty beef soaked with a special sauce and grilled in an iron skillet. I'm stuffed. Even that was only like half of our health. Hey there, perfect timing. Do you have something to write with? I need to write these measurements down. I've got the width measured. If I let it go, it will change. Anything that can write is fine. So you want us to go to a shop and buy you a pen? I don't remember ever seeing a pen or a pencil on sale. There's been stuff like women's underwear and perfume and stuff. Bulgogi is delicious? I can't say I've ever heard of it before. It sounds like a pasta to me. It sounds like an Italian pasta. Fat Men! What? The store is called Fat Men. Do we want to know what they're selling? It's probably even more disturbing than the baby room. Be my baby. The orphans still want more money. Ooh, there was a shiny. Who the hell are you? Help! Get in my way and I'll put a hole in you. You're a dead man. Okay, so we're helping some poor innocent person who at least doesn't want us to go do his job instead of him of being a bar person. Quickly fought, quickly won. I'm so sorry, I'll leave him alone. I'll pay you back someday. You've made a friend of Showa Street, East Barker. Get some experience. The orphans could buy themselves a whole new family. You aren't allowed to do anything, you have too many items. Okay, let's eat a lunchbox. And then see if you sell any writing implements. No. British women's coat. Maybe I've forgotten something that was on sale at Don Quixote. No, not that I can tell. It's only drinks and stuff. Gatorade. Chuhai minus 196 degrees lemon. No idea. Let's give orphan lady some more money. Mr. Kiryu. It's Hayato, one of our boys at the orphanage. It's a very cold lemon. He's about Haruka's age. We've had him with us for a while, but he hasn't made any friends. The other kids do their best to include him, but he shuts them all out. What do you think? Give him an activity he enjoys. Something he's good at, perhaps? It might be the way to get him to open up. I remember reading in his file he took care of class pets at his old school. He may like animals, but we don't have any pets. Animals. What could we do about that? She wants me to buy an animal and bring it to her, maybe? I do still need some more food. You say sit anywhere I like, and then... Okay, you are the person. I will have tea, Earl Grey, hot. Thank you, sir. Oh, it doesn't look like there's anyone in here to talk to. Osaka's Club Sega was better than ours. Has she finally decided to progress the story? Or is this Grandma? It's not Grandma. Miss Suenaga told me, remember that puppy last year? If he's still around, maybe we can keep him at Sunflower. What do you think? Am I meant to go talk to you and say yes? They want a pet, I should find them one. The puppy Haruka saved last year. I wonder where he is now. Magusa would probably know. I'll give him a call and see. This is Kiryu. It's been a while, Mr. K. Is something up? Remember the dog? Yes. We've actually got the little guy here. Haruka said she'd be interested in taking it off your hands. What do you say? She's an angel to save me the trouble. I'll meet you in front of the theater at 5. Or in 5. And then we beat up Fat Guy while we head to the theater district. Oh, please let me pick up the giant. No, I like using the giant cone. It's amusing. It feels to me like they've, gotten the scale of it wrong, but it is called the giant cone. I'm so sorry! Here, have this! For the moment, we'll send the stupid thing that you have to sell at the pawn shop away. We did find another key, so we can do the key locker while we're here. The anti-you're-drunk pills, which we send off to the item storage box. You? Remember the video place? Used to deal in black market stuff? They've changed their password. A guy named Nitta will know now. He sits in front of the first row in Asia. For a fee, he'll tell you what it is. So this is the Theatre District Park that we normally meet people in when we're told to go to the Theatre District Park. Do you have our pet doggo? It's good to see you. This dog was with Jen until he passed away. I've been looking after him ever since. I'm sure Dog Spot here would be happier with Haruko. Woof! Dog Spot? Yeah, you know how it is. We alternate between calling him Spot and Dog. Eventually he became Dog Spot, and that isn't counting the carpet stains. Thank you. And it teleports us to the orphanage lady. Who's this little guy? I think you and the kids at the orphanage could take care of him. You don't mind? Of course not. Thank you. This will make the kids so happy. So they asked for money, and instead we've given them something that's going to cost money to keep fed every day. Very sensible. I got an email from the old lady. And no, I'm not going to be a waiter. I refused that quest, and the fact that the game disrespected my choice doesn't mean I'm going to listen to it. It means I'm going to ignore that quest spitefully for the whole rest of the game. Is she finally saying she's ready to, No, that's probably the headmistress lady. Thank you for finding Dog Spot. Hayato's so excited. He loves dogs. We... just walked him. How do we make it go further down? Wait. But it says there's 4. Oh, it means 4 messages, not 4 pages from her. Alright. You're too much. Here, have this. Has policewoman finally decided that we're allowed to progress the main story? No, instead there's another random encounter. I should have kept it in the game mode where Majima had cleared all the random encounters from the streets. Good God. I didn't miss being able to walk around however I wanted. No, didn't button mash quickly enough. Come on, do the stomp. Alright. We're so sorry, we won't do it again. I mean, you say that, but I feel like I've beaten you up on this corner about a dozen times. Is it still gonna say story isn't allowed to progress? Yes. Not actually allowed in? Sorry, are you Mr. Kazuma Kiryu? Yes, why? This is sudden, but you must die. I don't know what we did to you, friend, but you started the fight. I was being threatened by Yakuza. They said I had to do this. They're somewhere north of here. There's not exactly a lot of space north of here. Kazuma, what the hell are you doing here? No, this is the guy that wants me to be a bartender, and I absolutely do not want to do that. I don't think I've been in there again yet this game. There, just left of the... oh, sorry, right of the pharmacy place. It's a bar zone. Okay. Want to know Emmy's big secret? I'll fill you in for 10 grand, alright? Emmy wears a size 30D bra. She enjoys collecting rare foreign coins. Oh, this is teaching you how to make the hostesses like you. This area is off limits. Nita. I meant to find someone called Nita. Well, there's a person there, but how the hell do we get to them to talk to them? Are you Nita? Why are you asking? I wanted to ask you about Beam. The password? 50 grand. Sure, whatever. It's complicated, so listen. Ask if they've got a copy of Take's Prankster High School Heaven. Oh my god, we have to write down a series of steps. Notepad. Take's Prankster High School Heaven. Then say the year the Berlin Wall fell. Unnecessarily convoluted. Hugely unnecessarily convoluted. The man's got a world history fetish. If you don't know the year, look it up. His question won't have anything to do with it, but the answer is always that year. Need to hear the tips again? No. Oh, I thought it meant literally, like, say the sentence, the year the Berlin Wall fell. But it's actually trying to be a tiny history lesson. Can we say it for the show? At or about my birthday, Hi-Fi Panda. It's like 87, 86, 85? From memory, isn't it? Yeah, just after my birthday. 89, not the other way. After my birthday, not slightly before. Oh my god, not pocket tissue. I want to be able to kill you. So that you stop giving us tissues. Use heavy attack on annoying tissue man. When it doesn't let you. Beam? Where's Beam? Fusion, Love in Heart, Asia, Shine, Club Sega, Serena, Stardust, Emo? Emoto Clinic, Volcano. Wish we understood how to get into the bowling, that might actually be fun. Oh, I don't see her. Am I blind? Ooh, there's another mahjong place. Maybe this one will actually have us play mahjong. There's Beam. Okay. Yeah, sure. Random encounter, we need more money. We just threw away huge amounts of money. I'm not going to complain about some money piñatas attacking us. how much do the money pinatas give us? Pliers? You give me pliers. Now that would make more sense to give to the guy, the electronics worker, than trying to find him a pencil that we have no idea about. Electrician man feels like he'd like pliers, but... Okay, we're meant to ask about Take Prankster High School Heaven. How much was our gas bill last month? Bingo, right this way. You've earned experience. There's a secret door to a weapons salesman? And just after we gave away so much money... Police baton? Wish we had the money for that, but... That sounds better than our existing binding. So, okay, but you can't carry anymore. Can I eat something? Three bonus defense. We should sell off the old one. Do I have an iron breastplate? It claims that I have an iron breastplate somewhere. I don't think I have an iron breastplate. Maybe there's one in our cupboard that I didn't know about. And what does talk do for you? What do you recommend? I like big heavy objects, like street signs. Desks, chairs, anything chunky that sends the other guy flying. Slow, but they pack a punch. Blah, blah, blah. I didn't mean to ask that. Okay, so come back here when we have 100k, is what I'm hearing. 150, whatever it was, 125k. And try and get the super body armor. But policewoman still hasn't rung us and told us that we may progress the story. It's getting frustratingly slow. Go try the mahjong parlor. Another experience / money pinata. Fine, I'll go grab the bicycle. I was expecting the super stomp, and then we were asked to try the screwdriver thing's super attack. We pull out someone's eye or tooth? It's unclear. I give up. Stop. Take this. But it instantly... Oh no, I didn't use up the pliers. The pliers are still equipped. Can I unequip them? Yes. Oh, it still looks like they don't let you play. At least not without doing some elaborate convert money to points thing. Yeah, they're literally just $1 each, so why not just let you use money? God. Do one of these and then see if Police Lady lets us continue the story. Discard tile is what? X. And meld is left right?
始めるぞ。
よろしくね。
Got 3 ones. We should get rid of the edge one. Now got 2, 3, 4. We should get rid of this edge one. Get rid of our honors. Now we have 6, 7, 8. Probably the 4 or the 7. Or else the other 4. But someone else has just discarded the other 4, so that's safer. Now the 7, because we've got a space for the 3. All the 4s discarded means that 3 is pretty safe. Why have you got an extra line in front of the number 5? That means we kind of want to get rid of the 2.
私ラッキー。
That. Goodbye the honor. We're not interested in the 8. We can ask for the 2. No, because we have the 3 ones, so we don't want to do that. We need to finish the hand legitimately. I was trying to work out how you build sets of 3, because it said there was a button. Please stop trying to get me to pick up things that my... So it said it was left-right, but left-right changes what you're selecting. No, I think it's going to auto-do it. Yeah, I don't care about the rules. I care about the controls. No, we don't want a 1. The 4 is acceptable. The 4 kind of means we should get rid of the 5, but... Let's get rid of our 1s. They've been stopping us from picking up edge pieces. Non-edge pieces from the opponents. No one finishes? I don't need a second 6. Is the 6 or the 5 safer to get rid of? The 6 is safer to get rid of. No one wins. Holy! Mm. Get rid of the north.
Mom.
Get rid of the 9. Get rid of the 1. Do we want to pick up a third 1? Not really, because we don't have a victory condition. There's already been a white discarded. You've never seen a draw? No one has a victory condition. Get rid of the 9s. It's kind of a bit not so useful because we have those 1s that we're probably keeping, but maybe we get rid of the 1s. No, I don't want to yoink your card. There's already been 2 discards of the east, so we might as well get rid of the other east. We're not going to get 3 of them. Let's get rid of the 1s so that we can, in theory, yoink other people's stuff. Alright, now we are allowed to yoink because we only have stuff in the middle, not edge stuff. Get rid of the 2. Given how many 3s have been discarded, the 2 should be safe. We have no circles, so we'll get rid of you. We need a green 4, ideally. You're also acceptable. Now we've got 2, 3, 4. We'll keep the 3 because we can go for 3, 4, 5. You're a triplet. I guess we get rid of you because we don't really want you given the 2 4s we have. Now we can yoink this. And we are in a position where yoinking is reasonable. So what is X? Yoink. That kind of means we get rid of the 3. And then of course we draw another 3 immediately after we discard 1. Grr. The 2 should be safer than the 5. Another draw. Except I win for some reason? I don't know why I won there. That I don't understand. Hey, old Stefanos. Cheers, mate. Get rid of the north. Get rid of the 1. Get rid of the south. Or the west? I think that's south. Now it's a bit more. There's a 9, though. We can get rid of the 9.
Mom.
And again, I don't want edge pieces. We're almost in position to do pairs. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 sets of pairs. Normally you're trying to make sets of 3. You're trying to make multiple sets of 3 and then only have 1 pair. But if you go all pairs, that's also a valid victory condition. So maybe we try for the rare all pairs hand. Yep, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pairs. We only need the 4 of numbers, and we win. So if someone discards or we... No, I don't want to yoink it and make it a triple. Same with that. What we want is for someone to discard a black 4, and we win. 2 people are 1 card away from winning as well. Okay. Person on the left wins. With a somewhat reasonable hand, an 8,000 hand. Makes me sad. Would have been cool to win the all pairs hand. It's quite rare. This is nominally the final hand of the match. At the moment we're in second. Get rid of the 1. Get rid of the 9 even though we have a second one. Try and make everything be on the non-edges, because then you're allowed to yoink stuff. There's already been a discard of you, so we're safe with you, and the same with the white. That's a very early, like, Uno from Ihara over there. We could maybe try to make our victory condition pure straight in the circles. If we yoink this, then we're only a 2 and a 1 away from that. And considering the other person is finishing quickly, I think we try for that to deny them the win.
Chi.
まだまだ未熟じゃ。
まだこれからさ。
ついてるな。
But North person wins based off of other person. Putting us in now 3rd place, also known as second of the losers. I don't want that either. Get rid of the 1. Get rid of the 1 of bones. Get rid of the 9 of numbers. Okay, we're in a position again where maybe we can get pure straight in circle. Get rid of the 5. Discarding 5 early before people want to complete with it is nice. Get rid of the 2. Then we've got 4, 5, 6 over there. We should get rid of the 8. I don't want that. Get rid of the 8. I don't want that 5 either. Certainly don't want the east. Game keeps throwing more blues at me. Maybe we should discard down and try and go pure all blue, all circles. Pure flush is worth a lot. We're getting close, although there's not many draws left.
もう
How many souths have been discarded? Only one. I think we're too far away from...
ほんまに
No, I don't want that. It's barely possible that we finish our all-blue hand. No, there's been 2 discards of that. That should be fine. We only need 1 more blue. Oh, but someone else murders us with our discard. That probably dumps us into last. Oh, no. Second, still. Alright. Very, very nice opening honors. We've got double inside and a double direction. Get rid of the 2. We will yoink that.
Boom.
We don't want the 6. We also now have the triple south. We might be able to get all triples. Which is perhaps greedy of me, but... Three. That's closer to being a triplet than that, so we get rid of you. We do steal that. That progresses our all triplet hand concept.
リーチ
そうきたか。
Opponent is Uno.
お先に
まだこれからさ。
なかなかやりおるわい。
And then they draw the thing they needed for victory. Well, good for them. Now we're lost. Been 1 away from victory like twice. What do we get rid of here? We get rid of the inside. It's already been discarded. No. Get rid of the south. Get rid of the bone. 1, then the other. South. Do I want your 5? No, I do not. Probably don't want this out of those. It's not connected to anything. We could start trying to push for pure flush there. It's trying to push me in that direction. I think not. So 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. I should get rid of this 8. Definitely don't want the green. Don't want your 7. I don't want that 9. No. 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 That's now a triplet set. So if I discard this, I can win if someone discards a 3 blue, 3 of circles or a 3 of bones. Neither of them have been discarded at all as far as I see, so that looks like a reasonable... We're now sort of in Uno. Safer to discard the 4. Absolutely not. No. Oh, come on! Because we were ready to win, we win, but so does person to the right. Got very nice... I will take that. We've got very nice honor draw. We get rid of that lone one. We might also be able to get this to be half flush. Get rid of the 6. Like we might be circles and honors only. Yes, I do want that.
Boom.
Get rid of the 3. Get rid of that 3. Get rid of the 6 again, although now it would have been 2 pairs of 6s if I had have kept it. 9, 8. No, let's go for the full half flush hand. Do we take the 3? If we take this 3, we need the other 3 to turn up. But I'm going to say yes. So now we're 2 from victory. I discard the 9 and hope that someone else does the 3, even though there's only... Oh no, the 3 has already been discarded by you. So that's no longer a valid victory route. I need to get rid of the 2 and hope that someone either does an 8 or a 7 that I can yoink. Or we draw the extra 9. Now we can win on someone discarding an 8 or a 9. And we get our half flush victory. There's already been one of the 8s done, so there's only one 8 left. But there's 2 9s from what I can see. Person to our right and person to the top are both in Uno. And they Uno'd with a 7, which means this 6 is super dangerous. So I'll take the risk it biscuit. Come on, give me the 8 or the 9. Ah, she needed our blue and she murders us. But it wasn't a big hand. I am already sorry. I don't know what the double ups there are supposed to be, Panda. What are you referring to? There's nothing that... Yeah, what are your double ups there supposed to be referring to? We get rid of the south. Yeah, we did have to take risks. If that had have panned out, that would have been a nice big hand. We were only 1 away. I think we get rid of the 9 there. Get rid of that 9. Start working towards inside. Goodbye inside. Goodbye green. We're 2 out of 3 whites. We can yoink the white, and that is a victory condition, so we will say yes. Get rid of the 2 that's not connected to anything. Get rid of the 8 that's not connected to anything. The 4 is okay because we have those 5s. The 2 is the least connected thing. Well, the 2 and the 7 are both... Like, if we get a 3, then we can connect that side, and if we get a 6, we can connect that side. But we just... I'd rather... If we get a 3, we can still connect the other way.
Boom.
No, we don't want the 2. No, I kind of wanted the 5s there to be my pair. Fine, I'll take it anyway. Get rid of the other 5.
Reach.
Top person is in Uno. If I discard this 5, then we are technically also in Uno. We can win with a 3 or a 6 of numbers. We get an 8 of numbers. Come on, someone. Discard a 3 or a 6 of numbers. There we go. I drew a 3. That should be win. Yeah. Tsumo.
Tsumo.
I win. It's not a very big hand, but we get a lot of bonus points because the 3 was a bonus tile? What's a bonus? No, because our 8s. Our 8s are bonus tile from the 7 shown in the center there. So I get 3 extra victory points, which catapults me into second. No, first. First! Alright. Goodbye, you. Goodbye, red. Goodbye. It wants me to do the 1. If I do the 1... Yeah, we're pretty close to getting a straight in the green bones, so we will allow this. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I'm an idiot. Well, I'm an idiot. Goodbye, 9. Maybe someone else will discard one. It didn't let me pick that one up. Oh, because you're not to my right. Or sorry, to my left. Yeah, that makes sense. We can try and go for the pure green hand, which I'm actually tempted for now. So we'll keep our honor. Get rid of the 3 there. Yes, we're one step closer to our half flush hand again. Although someone discarded the other 1 of greens. Person to our right is in Uno.
Boom.
I'm going to do this and just try and rush down our half flush hand. Okay, we should have discarded one of the other 2 numbers. Ouch, that kicks us down to second. Got 2 out of 3 reds. We're likely to get the 3rd red. Someone is very likely to discard it. We don't need a high value hand to take back first place. So I think we just rush for whatever crappiest hand we can get. That is acceptable. We get rid of the 9. We might turn this into a half flush as well, in which case it's no longer a garbage hand. It's actually a very valuable hand.
Boom.
We're increasingly looking like we're a pure flush hand almost, which should scare the bejesus out of our opponents. Yeah, I think top player is discarding safely now. They discarded double E. Yeah, they are. That is a pure defense play. They are afraid that I'm going to full flush and kill them. I should get rid of the 3 here, and we can technically win then with a 9 or a 6. They had all 4 easts. Amazing. Now they're in Uno. But we win. They discard the 6 we needed. Half flush victory. Conservative half flush investor rewarded. Which means we are now only 200 points behind. But it's the final one. We're ahead. We won $3,000 all up. That was a lot of time to not make very much money. Is policewoman now going to call us? Try heading to the bar and see if she's there now. Oh, you're a bystander. Okay. And I think we have enough experience now to level up a skill. You're not waiting for her anymore? Level up. Our health again. See you, Hi-Fi Panda. Damn it, I thought we were one street over. It's my bad. Pass Schoolgirl Prostitution Park. See if she's finally here in the bar. She's still not here. I need to kill more time. Really? We just killed, like, the better part of an hour, game? We've killed, like, 50 minutes. That's a bit crazy. So, yeah, another example here of the game doing a very poor job of signaling what it wants us to do. I guess we can try out the bowling. See if there's a bowling minigame. And if after one go of bowling she does nothing, I think we call it anyway and maybe look up what we're supposed to do between episodes. Because I'm not putting up with even more waiting around. Not too slow. Welcome to Mark Bowling. I will bowl by myself. Let's just do 3. Kind of just trying to trigger Police Lady to be sensible. Holy, okay, there's no spin. I'm used to these games having a third thing, which is add spin. That might also be too far to the left again. Okay, so I need even more leading the leading it than I think. Come on! Even more leading it than I think. There we go. That should be pretty perfect. Holy! Ah, it didn't explain that there's L and R here, so we probably can do spin. Yeah, there is spin. Okay. Okay, did that. Pause policewoman to be sensible. As far as I can tell, no. Beat you up, go to the save point, save, and we will call it there. The game is poor signaling. Ooh, normally if I double throw straight away, it even has been letting us throw big people, but not that time. Couldn't do the stomp. That's new. I'm so sorry. Here, please leave me alone. Alright, save. And we will call it there for this segment. So, this segment has been rife with terrible poor signaling. 3 significant instances of the game not telling us what it wants us to do properly. Really, really, really bad. Like, really, really, really bad. The story has been good. But yeah. 3 instances of it not indicating properly what it wants us to do, and I've got not really any patience for it, so we'll probably look up what we're meant to do between segments. For now, though, peace! Well, I'm not going to do that, so let's look this up while we wait. So, supposedly we're maybe meant to go to Aoi? Hail Cal, welcome raiders. But that doesn't make sense, because I'm not meant to go to the other location yet. Well, let's look up the, let's look up this then. So... Maybe there's something in Theatre Square? Hello and welcome back to The Blobber is Grumpy at Yakuza for poorly signaling what it wants us to do to progress the main story. Looking it up, there's maybe something we're supposed to do here? You?
Huh?
Please help me! Wait, why didn't that grab you? Grab him! No, apparently he's just grab immune. Alright. Is this what we were missing? Thank you! Somehow I doubt it. This feels like just another thing. And there's no one else here who's obviously talkable. Yeah, so that's not the answer. Well, we'll look up even more. Yeah, terrible signaling. Hey. Well, we'll just go do more of the other side quests then. What have we got that we're actually willing to do? Looks like maybe there's another orphanage thing? And helping the old lady by the car park. What triggered this?
お前はたかし。
はい。その説はお世話になりました。
ちょうど1年前、俺はサイの花屋の息子、たかしを助けてやったことがあった。たかし
The
は
girlfriend that couldn't live without Shota.
京香と真面目に暮らしているはずだ。
That's a different story, but their stories are similar. They're both young love stories.
競馬で儲かったからおごってくれるんじゃなかったの？
誰だそいつは。京香はどうした？
あ、これはその。
頑張って京香を幸せにするんじゃなかったのか。
それは
結局半端なままか。
違うんです、桐生さん。聞いてくださいよ。
Did mafia boss girlfriend leave you? I worked as hard as I could. Gas stations, restaurants, and construction. I did my best at all of the jobs, but they just made fun of me no matter where I worked. I never lasted long. When money got tight, what happened to doing whatever it takes to make mob boss daughter happy? Those were your words. Was it only lip service? But Kyoka is... what about her? She's seeing some other guy on the side. Are you sure? When I asked her, she says she's just out with friends, but I'm sure there's something going on. And I heard from one of my co-workers at my last job that he saw her go into a hotel with another man. She's the one who abandoned me. I'm dying here and she's off. Pathetic. You don't even bother finding out if it's true or not. Finding out? Yes. I heard rumors a way back about an information dealer here in Kamurocho. They say he knows everything that happens, but does he exist? If anyone would know, it's you. Please, you have to tell me. It's your dad. Please, take me to see him. I want to know what Kyoka's really up to. I'll ask if he'll meet with you. Thank you. Okay. Well, this we can do. Why this didn't trigger sooner, or what actually triggered this, was really infuriating that we walked around for an hour doing other garbage instead of the story progressing properly. Okay. We go speak to his father, who's now on the side of the police. using his supposedly completely legal camera network to find out everything that goes on in this world. Your son needs help. Kage, Takashi, your son wants to see you. What do you say? Should I bring him here? He's a loser. No guts at all. It's pathetic. He didn't get it from me. Well, I don't even want to look at him. You're your father. You're his father. Won't you meet him? I'm not the fathering type. He's the kid's looking for information. Yes. I don't mind meeting him in a professional capacity. Bring him in. Okay. You sure you don't want to meet him on a personal level? Mind your own business. Just bring the little shit in. Do we have to go back and get to him, or... It does actually make us manually go back and... get him, instead of immediately skipping to cutscene of him being here. A little bit tedious. Not really hungry enough to justify going to the ramen bowl place, the beef bowl place. Mr. Kiryu, well, he says he'll spare you a minute. Let's go. Yes, sir. This is Kage. My name is Takashi. Forget the preamble. Who do you think I am? You want dirt on the woman that you eloped with, right? Yes, I'd like to know what she's really doing, and I don't care about your reasons, but I will sell you the info, if you buy it. Yes, sir. This is the last time I'm asking. You want to know what your woman is doing? Yes. There are some things in this world you're better off not knowing. Are you sure you won't regret it? I'm sure. No matter what I'll find out, I'll deal with it. I can take it. All right, then. So, has Mob Boss Girl been cheating on her Romeo?
1週間前の映像だ。
もしもし、私、会ってくれるの？わかった。今なら、たかし出かけてるから大丈夫。じゃあ、いつものところで。
くそ、今日か。
The only good outcome for this that I can imagine is that she's meeting her father? And that she didn't want Romeo knowing?
もうやめてくれ。これ以上見たくない。
お前が依頼したことだ。最後まで見るんだな。
Is it the dad?
あれは。
お父さん、何度もごめんなさい。
あの男、また仕事を辞めたそうだな。
それは、たかしのせいじゃなくて。
お前たちにはまだ無理だったんだ。もう諦めたらどうだ。いつでも戻ってきていいんだぞ。
ありがとうお父さん。でも私、たかしのこと信じてる。今は悩んでるけど、きっといつか私を支えてくれる。だから私、彼を支えてあげたい。
This is more wholesome story than I expected, even if it is the one I wanted.
就職したら何年かかっても必ず返します。
あの男には期待しとらん。お前は惨めな生活を送るのが耐えられんだけだ。
Yoka, I am such a... Waterworks don't help anything, kid. Mr. Kiryu, Mr. Kage, thank you. I know you probably think I'm full of it, but I still want you both to know I will work as hard as I can. I promise that I'll make her happy. Go back to her. Yes, sir. Find a damn job, you bum. No running away when things get tough. Yes, sir. Your father would be ashamed, says his literal father. What would you know about my dad? I'm an info man. I know everything. Can you tell me who he is? Where he is right now? What he's doing? If he's even still alive? There's nothing I can't find out. Please, can you track him down? Can you pay? What? My fee. Can you pay it? How much would that be? More than you can afford, that's for sure. Come back to me once you can support yourself and that woman of yours, and I'll get you that info. What about your fee for this time? I'll call it a freebie out of respect for Kiryu. After all, I do owe him some favors. Thank you very much! Thank you, Kiryu, not me. Thank you, Kiryu. Really, thank you. Nice work, Dad. Dad my ass, that was strictly professional. Since when do you work pro bono? Oh, shut up. I'm putting it on your tab after all. Did we finally make Policewoman progress the story? Yes, I'm ready here. I'll be waiting for you at the bar. About bloody time. Someone else wants to be an experience and money piñata? Stomp. Stomp. Try and go grab the sword. Holy moly, the spirit meter goes up quickly while you're using the sword. That was like 2 hits and it went from 0 to full. We're so sorry, please, just have this. I think I also have an extra coin locker thing while we're here. So we'll check out the coin locker. No, I'm wrong. I thought we had one more. My bad. We can check out the box, hopefully, while we're here. Our Pokemon storage box, but for items.
遅いわよ。
どうしたんだそんなもん取り出して。
もう誰も信じられないわ。課長は今まで私にカムロ町にいたなんて話、一度もしなかったわ。ずっと信じてきたのに。
別に別所がお前を裏切ったわけじゃないだろ
う。裏切りよ。私が4課でどんな思いをして今までやってきたか。 あの人だけは私のこと理解してくれてると思ってた。でも自分は裏でヤクザとつるんでたなんて。あなたには悪いけど、まず最初に府警に行ってもらうわ。人言派の事件を調べるのが先よ。
勝手にやれ。俺は合田会長を探す。
勘違いしないでね。あな
I'm
たはま
not
だ私の監視下
asking.
にいるのよ。
Yeah, I'm
勝手
not
な行動は許
asking.
さないわ。いいわね。
わかった。
We don't drive there this time. We take the train.
すまんな、こんなとこしか空いてんので。まあ話すんにはここがいっちゃんやろ。で、わしに何の用や。
20数年前、カムロ町で起きた堂島組と人言派の抗争事件。課長が担当していたそうですね。
なんや、取り調べみたいの。そうや、わしが担当した。それがどないしたんや。
課長、今回のミレニアムタワー爆破と合田陣、堂島大吾の誘拐の一件、人言派が絡んでる可能性が高いです。担当直入に聞きますが、課長何か知ってらっしゃるんじゃないですか。
知らん。
でも
まあ待てや。わしが知ってんのは昔の事件のことだけや。今回の事件のことなんか知ってるはずないやないか。
じゃあなぜ今まで人言派のことを私に教えてくれなかったんですか。
事件との関係性が見えへん以上、不必要に情報を伝える必要はない。混乱を招くだけや。
本当ですね。
ああ。
じゃあ20数年前に起きた事件のことを教えてください。
Tell us what happened 20 years ago.
何から話そうか。もう聞いとるかもしれんが、当時わしはカムロ署の4階におったんや。
知ってます。それで堂島組の手引きをした。
まあ簡単に言うたらそうや。せやけどそれしか道はなかった。警察ではどうにもならんかったんや。あいつらの実態はつかめんわ。略奪と暴行で市民は恐怖に陥るわ。人言派がカムロ町に拠点を構えてから手がつけられんほど町は荒れとったんじゃ。
どんなことがあろうとヤクザとは裏取引をしてはいけない。それが腐敗の一歩になるんだと課長はいつも言ってるじゃないですか。
あん時は他に方法がなかったんじゃ。
質問を変えます。消えたはずの人言派がなぜか今動いている。これについては何か知ってるんですね。
当時人言派の構成員は36人の組織やった。このうち死体として発見されたのが33人。
James Bond music again.
3人生き残りがいるってことか。
そうや。そのうちの一人をわしは知っとる。
誰なんですか。教えてください課長。
通天閣の近く桂馬という店がある。そこにおるわ。
名前は。
今は村井という名前で生きとるわ。
村井ですね。
狭山、村井を大阪に連れてきたのはわしや。村井っちゅう名前もわしがつけたんや。
え、
He's under police protection?
あいつは奇跡的に一命を取り留めた。けど、鎮魂派の掟は生よりも死。復讐せんと生きることは許されん。そこで村井は生きることを選んだんや。せやからカムロ町から逃げる手助けをしたんや。
他の生き残りからの報復を避けるためか。
そうや。わしと河原が関西へ赴任してくるときに一緒に連れてきた。
河原さんも関西に。
さやま。
はい。
今日付で身辺保護の任務は終わりや。
え？
命令や。
理由を言ってください。
鎮魂派が絡んでるとなりゃかなりの危険が伴う。
私が女だからですか？
ちゃう。そんなこと言うとるやないわ。四課の捜査範囲から外れたってだけや。
今さらそんなこと言わないでください。犯罪者を取り締まる、それが私の仕事です。
今回の事件はヤクザ狩りのようにはいかんのじゃ。
相手は同じ人間じゃないですか。
お前は鎮魂派の恐ろしさを知らんからそんなことが言えるんや。あいつら女やろうが子供やろうが手加減せんのんじゃ。
でも私は。
俺は命令言うとるやろ。
Is it time for her to turn in her badge then?
見ての通り頑固もんでの。狭山のやつ守ってくれるか。あいつ守れんのはあんたしかおらんねん。頼む。
一つ聞きたいことがある。
なんや。
河原さんの発砲事件を知ってるな。
So I said I suspect that Kawara killed her parents.
関西への赴任とも。
Are we going to be uncovering that?
ことはわしの口からは言えん。とにかく狭山のこと頼んだで。
Well, not yet is the answer. We are uncovering it, we're not uncovering it yet. I wonder what she's up to. I should check in with her. With who? I should look for Sayama. Well, the most sensible place to look for her is at her mum's bar. But apparently we can't go that direction at the moment for no obvious reason. Oh no, I was one corner early. We are allowed to go that way. This. So this is her adopted mum's bar. You now have access to this as a hideout. Your health will recover while you're here. You may save your game and use the poker box. Okay, this was stupidly expensive, so let's find out if it's better than the, like if we went to sell it, if it's better than the martial arts cloth that we're wearing. No, it is far worse. Martial arts cloth is 4 times more effective than iron body armor. Well then, we don't mind selling that if we go to a selling shop again. Yeah, we'll carry the pepper spray with us as well, why not? Put out the super giga heal for later. So this doesn't look like a... We were told that these can help you cheat the game, but it's not explained what they are till now. So I'm going to leave them alone. Chat didn't tell me enough to make a decision about whether I want them or not. I guess that's about it. See if the black belt is something that we actually want to wear. It might be an attack boosting thing rather than a defense boosting thing. No, it's a throw boosting thing. Alright. Well, I'll still take it. There's no reason not to have it. Yet we don't talk to anyone? Oh no, we do. Here we go. Oh, it's you. Are you after Kaoru? She isn't here. Do you know where she is? She's probably at that bar on Sotenbori. She drops in there when she's out alone. She's a true regular there. A bar on Sotenbori. I'll take a look at it. Okay. Thank you, lady. Bar on Sotenbori. Bishamon, Sotenbori. The Golf Center, there's Sunrise, there's the Sega Club. I kind of want to visit the Sega Club anyway to see if there's side stuff happening there. Hello, do you have something new? These info centers are great. It gave me direction, coupons, talk about the service. An experience and money pinata makes their way to us. Now, I don't want to be using the sword, but I kind of have to because we're full on items, so... Nice dodge, enemy. Right. We're so sorry. Please, have this. Another random encounter. And we should be good in the Sega arcade. Experience pinatas pinated. We're so sorry. Please have this. So it's a person? Oh no, you're the one that surrendered. You're still waiting for the toilet? You're still waiting for the toilet. Days later. Oh, this was the rich guy who gave us a big bunch of money, right? If it isn't my friend, Mr. Kiryu, how's things treating you? I love this game. I love winning at it. I hate losing so much. I pumped in 300 grand alone today. Of course, I wipe my ass with that much cash every time I take a shit. How about you play me? If you win, I'll give you 10 grand. What's the game even? Or is this the Virtua Fighter thing? It's the Virtua Fighter. No, I kind of wish I hadn't have accepted your silly thing then. But oh well. We gonna beat Rich Man? We beat Rich Man. Forget which side your bread's buttered on? Here. A promise is a promise, take your cash. You've got a lot left to learn about society. You get experience. No, I don't want to play more of it. We fake lose to Rich Man. Alright, there's nothing else happening in the arcade. Hi. Thanks for before. Missing enough health that it makes sense to go get food. What are you? Golf center, no thanks. Nor do we want to go play pachinko. The shot bar? Maybe police lady is here? What's wrong? My head. Oh, are you okay? My head's itching like crazy and I haven't showered in a month. Don't leave me hanging. Ain't comedy if you don't play the straight man. I don't think so. No, it's no good. I ain't saying you're no good, buddy. It's just there ain't a cut. You aren't cut out for humor. I can't get sharp comebacks out of folks because my setups are lame. That must be it. You're right! You don't mince your words, do you? Sorry to have been in your face. My name is Mina Mizawa. I'm Kazuma Kiryu. Kiryu? Me and a buddy of mine, Kitagawa. We used to be a comedy duo, the Mars Fighters. I was the funny man to his straight guy. It never went anywhere, so I doubt you know us. But the Grand Prix of Gags is coming up and I want to enter. We need to prove ourselves. But Kitagawa said it's over. He's disappeared. No clue where he's at. He had more porn at his place than you could imagine. Maybe the CIA carted him off. Or maybe aliens came and messed with his brain and beamed him away. Comedy's my life, you know. It's what I want to do. I've dreamed of being a big act here. We were serious. We gave it our all. But with no partner, well, my setups just aren't funny. I'm losing my confidence, man. You can't just give up. You have come this far. Try a little harder. I've never been as serious about anything in my life. I want to keep going with it. Still, without a partner... Hey, how about you? Just kidding, don't worry. Do you know where Police Lady is? Is Sayama here? If you're looking for Sayama, she left a short while ago. Said she was going to the river. Maybe you should look for her there. Thank you. Hey, you, chump, did you glare at me? Not intentionally. Don't give me that, you were glaring at me. And now you've rolled your eyes at me. How about I show you what happens to folks who make fun of me? They stomp you? Totenbori Yakuza. No folding fan. They stomp you. Stop! Hold up! Come on, man. I'm beat here. I give. Wait, Kitagawa? Kiryu, that's my partner. My ex-Mars fighter partner, Kitagawa. What the hell are you doing here and acting like you're some Yakuza? Oh no, I've got a bolt! Wait, Kitagawa! Help me catch him, would you? Alright. Where did he go? Hold it. Ah! Why are you running away? You should at least hear your partner out. Alright. You said you wanted to call it off. Why did you disappear on me? Your setups suck. There's nothing that I can work with. Subtle. I've realized that, though. My comebacks were also shit, though. The two of us weren't born for comedy. It just isn't happening. I think we should stop trying. What are you even doing these days, acting like some Yakuza? I sat in a manga cafe for a month after that iced oolong tea. What are you, some kind of shut-in? I was there reading comics, and there was one about an amazing Yakuza story. After finishing the series, I didn't have anything else to do, so I've joined the Yakuza. You've got to be kidding me. Are you daft? Who joins the Yakuza for such a silly reason? Ow, that hurt. Don't hit me. It'd be a crime to ruin my handsome face. I'll remember that if I ever see one. You've knocked my toupee off. You're bald? It's been a while since I've seen you, And now it's a damn circus when we finally do meet. Hold on. This is good. The lopsided toupee look? I'd vote no. Not that, this dynamic. Don't you feel it? It works. You're playing funny guy to my straight man. Yeah. Up until now, we've done it the other way around. But check us out. I'm all kinds of out of it, and you're coming at me with zingers. I'm a natural funny man, and you're a straight man. Well, I felt my hair standing on end. You don't even have hair. Let's take this to the Grand Prix. What do you say? I think we can do it. Mars fighters ride again. They're almost the biker mice from Mars? We feel it's a little strange, but I've got a good feeling about this. Thank you, Mr. Kiryu. Thank you for giving me the extra push. He's gonna leave the Yakuza. They thank us and they give us some experience. Now we need to get to the back. Ooh. Come down to... Oh my god, it's another stupid pocket tissue person. I hate you so much. Throw them away. Alright. We caught up to Police Lady.
Ha
やっちまうぞこらおらおら兄ちゃんやんのかおら
あんたら何してんねん。
姉ちゃん俺らになんか用か
逆らったらどないなるか分かっとるやろな。はよ行き。
すいません待てや
なんや
なんかこう急に胸のあたりがカッカほてってきてな。
それがどないしたんや。
あんたええ女やな。一晩俺らに付き合わんか。
自分何言ってるか分かっとんのか。
当たり前やがな。刑事さんやから余計に興奮すんねん。
これ以上侮辱したらパクるで。
おお、怒った顔がたまらん
You're
な。
making it worse for yourself.
俺は強い女もっと好きやねん。
I really... Oh.
わりゃ何者じゃ。
その女のボディーガードだ。
お楽しみはこいつ片付けてからや。
No, I don't like this, because she's been pretty girl boss until now. I'd prefer it if she took care of herself competently. This undermines her competent cop lady character.
ああボケ。何やってんだ。
何やってる。
君たち待ちなさい。
こっちよ。
But we're police. Why are you running?
Go, ごめん。
いやどうしたんだ。
いや、私たちなんか変だなと思ってね。
ん？
ねえ、今夜空いてる？
あ、
ちょっと遊びたい気分なんだけど、付き合ってくれる
？Take her to the Crablar store? We just hang out. We just hang out. Oh yes, a romantic night at the poker machines. Please, please not more painfully slow skill tester game.
「ごめん待った。意外にビール売ってなくて。
いや街を見ていたところだ。
おいしい。
お前さっきも飲んでいたんじゃないのか。
運動の後の一杯はちょっとちゃうねんな。
いい場所だな。
あ、ここいいでしょう。今日付き合ってもらったお礼や。 本当はうちしか知らん秘密の場所やねんけど、今日は特別に教えてあげるわ。
いい気分だ。
もうちょっと飲むやろ。買ってくるわ。
悪い。気が利くんだな。
無理して褒めたってビール以外出てこんよ。
別に無理したわけじゃねえよ。
何言うてんの。うちはね、そういうおだてとかお世辞は好きちゃうし。
本当に素直にそう思っただけだ。
せやからさっきも言うたけど、褒めても何にも出てけえへんよ。
そういうところは案外可愛いんだな。
なあ、うちは今まで優しいなんて言われたこともないし、可愛いなんて言われたこともない。男勝りで現場でもうちが乗り込んだらみんな引いてるわ。せやからあんたが言うてることが嘘やってことぐらい分かってるし、そんな言葉言うてもらうためにここに連れてきたわけや。
そいつらには分からねえだけなのさ。
何が？
お前が刑事である以前に女だってことがさ。周りが何て言おうと気にするな。人間、自分らしくいることが一番大切なんじゃねえのか。
そらそうやけど。
But it's different after we interrupted the guy playing it being a baby earlier.
世の中にはお前のいいところを大切にしてくれるやつだってきっといるはずだ。どうした？
行こう。ちょっと酔っ払ったわ。うちはね、そういう女としての幸せってやつは求めないことに決めたんや。そりゃ好き好んでそう考えたわけやないけど、でもそう考えてきたからこそここまで来れた。そして今の自分がある。その気持ちは誰にも分からへん。私にしか。
ああ、そうだな。
え？
俺はお前の過去の全ては知らねえ。でも俺は誰が何と言おうと、本当のお前は優しい人間だって思ってるぜ。おせっかいだったかもしれねえが、一人の男の意見として覚えておいてくれ。
あんたって不思議な人やね。本当にヤクザやったのが信じられへん。
だから言ったろ。人から見た印象なんてその程度のものだってことだ。酔っ払ったんだろ。帰るか。
うん、そうやね。
俺はもうちょっとここで星を見てるよ。
じゃあうちも。
明日は生き残りの男と会わなきゃいけないんだろ。今日はしっかり休め。それに俺は逃げも隠れもしねえよ。
そういうことやなくて。
今夜は俺に借りがあるはずだろ。素直に言うことを聞け。
そう。わかった。じゃあ今日はママのところに行くわ。
葵か？
うん。じゃあ明日の朝10時、橋の上で待ってるわ。
わかった。
ねえ。ありがとう。
Okay. The next morning. It's a key locker thing. We have a bunch of these key lockers, so maybe we should go pick those up. Fine, experience pinata. If you want to hassle me, we'll let you do it. I'm so sorry. Please, have this. You say the same thing. We didn't play any Mahjong once we got into the Mahjong parlor Rolling Ninja. Not in a in-game sense. We played it in the cutscene and convinced the guy to tell us the information we wanted. I saw it, I swear. Osakan Castle split right in two, the whole damn thing. You've got to believe me. We have played a little bit. We played some Mahjong back in Kamembarocho, whatever it is, but all we came was second. We had two hands where we were, well, equivalent of in Ricci. We didn't declare Ricci, but we were waiting for a discard. I'll hear you out. But yeah, second place. We made more than we lost. How to Never Lose at Gambling. It's a book. Everyone here knows it. Written by you. What did you say? Impressive, right? Chock full of gambling tips. I'll sell it to you for 70k. Absolutely not. I'm not buying a book that you claim is written by me. Masculine cologne. Steel shin guards. Miracle tonic. Another judo belt. Patriarch's bat. I think we get rid of... it doesn't let me. I was going to split that for the cologne, but there's no way to do that for the cologne. Or at least not that's convenient there. Can it teach me how to be better on Twitch? Maybe. For 70,000 yen, you'd hope it does something good. I still have time to kill. Well, we can make Rolling Ninja happy. And maybe play another round of Mahjong. And see if that counts as killing time, like the quest wants. You've got too many items. Alright. We can find out whether all these share a pool. No, not the hard table. We barely came second on the basic table. Maybe you... And are you the basic table then? No, where's the basic table? You said tough. There is no basic table. The basic table is the medium table. Oh well, we'll live with the medium table. Here you go. Alright, what do we got? Not a lot of much. Let's get rid of our south and our west. Fix is actually useful for us at the moment. The other person's just discarded the green, so we'll do green. Do I want that? No, because I've got so many number 9s. So, reject. The 2 is disconnected from anything. So is the 8. So is the 9, but it could technically become part of those 7s. I'd still rather get rid of the 9. Right, now we're inner. We need a 3, or else another 5 if we keep this 6. Guess we get rid of the 8. Having no time limit feels weird. We can take as long as we like. No 1. 1 is bad. Should probably discard the 2 for safety. If they're in Uno. At least I make sure we don't lose to her. Richie, Ipatsu, East. Many, many, many Dora bonus. Yeah. Definitely glad we didn't get hit by that. Defense play seems reasonable. We have 2 of the 3 Souths. I will be tempted to try for the half flush. What? Oh, I did the wrong one. Well, that sucks. I need someone else to discard another South then. You wonder if they cheat? I have no idea. That means that the other East is now safe. And the game is trying to push me to change my half-flush color into circles. Yeah, I will take that. No, I want it to be on the 9 side. One card from winning. The person to our right, and then the other person feeds them. So many one-off honors. Get rid of the West first. My South. And just discarded green, so we'll do green. Keep working away at our honors. Do I want to yoink that? I do not. Although we're not actually that far away from getting a full straight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're only 3 away from making that a full straight. Uh, defense play. We can at least come third. Also discarded a 1, and a 1 was just discarded to the right of me, so that's safe. I mean, it's not really drawing an extra card, so alright.
Boom.
Like, it's my draw next anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference. What is the safest to get rid of here? That? Because person to the right has... We can yoink that, but then what do I discard? Probably the 2? Definitely not the 5. That's a triple. So if I get rid of the 4 now, we're 1 card from winning ourselves. We just need a 7 or a green. Green 4. Person to our right just discarded that. That should be safe. Top player continues to feed. 7 pairs. Nice. And they're almost shadow realmed. I see this hand and I say I want to try for a half flush. Possibly even full flush. Oh, that tempts me. That's actually a full set of 3. But we will not be tempted. We will continue believing in our half flush plan. A 6. So what have we got? 9, 9, 8, 7, 7. Yeah, I guess I will allow that. And then do we make it 4, 5, 6? That leaves our 6, 7, 8, 7, 9, 9. Or do we make it... one? Or do we make it that one? I think we make it the outside one. You want me to make it 5, 6, 7? Alright. I'll listen to Ninja. They do complain if I take too long, though. Apparently. Leave the pair of 9s and then make that... No, I'd probably turn that into 9, 8, 7. Okay. That said, our hand is pretty face up at this point. They're murdering off my 8s. The south is unclearly safe. Well, top player's discarded one of them. It should be... And they just discarded the east, so the east is safe. Alright. If they've reached on the 8, I really shouldn't discard the 7 or the 9. I should get rid of the 1 and the 2 instead. Safe. Do we yoink the 3? And then discard the 5? The 5 is not next to their 8. But they could be going the other side of it. But I like being on Uno. So I will...
Chi.
Say yes and get rid of the 2. And now we're Uno. So if we get an 8, it's a win. It's only 1 8 left. We could discard the 9 here, which I think is safer than the 6. We can still get 6, 7, 8, but we can also get 5. So now we have 2 winning cards instead of just 1. Draw. They were not waiting on my 8. Hey, why did you steal my points at the end there? Why do I lose points at the end there? There's some sort of, like, give more points to the winning person thing at the end that I'm not used to. Oh well. You had your game, Ninja. We'll see if... So we've come 2nd and 3rd in our 2 matches. Might be an... No, because the other game did it as well. The one in, the one back in our other location, Super gave more points to first place as well. I meant to kill more time. Oh, I've got no idea what you want me to do. I guess I haven't been up the south side of the river since we've come back. So let's see if the south side of the river has anything. Well, there's a key there. But there's no people. I thought I saw a shiny on the ground here. Yeah, there is. Another locker key. Finding locker keys left, right, and center. I don't know what else to do other than go check out the 2 new locker key things. I suppose we could go try and win the golf minigame. We haven't engaged in the golf minigame at all. Another experience pinata. We'll do the key locker, we'll do the golf minigame, and then if that hasn't made storyline progress... Well, there's actually one more thing to do, which is go back to the bar. That felt like it should have connected with you, but oh well. Experience pinatas pinataed. No, she says no, not yet. You still need to go waste more time. Another experience pinata. No side quest. I told you the things I want to do, which is key locker, then golfing, and then failing that we'll just look up whatever we're supposed to do to trigger progress, because the game's been really terrible last segment for doing that. 3 times it's failed to indicate properly what we're supposed to do. I've got no more patience for its bullshit. I'm so sorry. Here, have this. Tortoise shell plate. And another health item. Alright, golf center and then give up. Find out about the golf minigame that we rejected earlier. Start on the baby's course, as we've not done it before. There's not a lot of choices. How do we aim up or down, though? $100! Way too late. Yeah, that might be a hit. Yeah, that's probably a hit. Does it just keep going forever? Oh no, there's 3 more shots, okay. Perfect. Yeah, I didn't notice the 10 shots at the top right, in between shots. They really should show it to you the whole time. I don't know why they only show it to you some of the time. Nah, way too late. Also way too late. At least our power was good. Much too early. Okay, is 400 worth anything? Try harder next time. What was the goal if I didn't do well enough? See you, Rolling Ninja. You didn't tell me what's the goal. Whatever. Has this made the story progress, and if not, what is it? Hello? Game? Game? Any time now would be good. No? Crash of some kind? Crash of some kind, as best as I can tell. Well, that's terrible. Because who knows when the last save was? God, is it? This is so far back. Like we haven't done... No. Super high speed. That's a stupid amount of stuff we have to redo. These should be skippable.
ちょうど1年前、俺はサイの花屋の息子、高志を助けてやったことがあった。高志は後部組の組長の娘、京香と真面目に暮らしているはずだった。
In fact, this kind of puts me off playing anymore.
競馬で儲かったからおごってくれるんじゃなかったの？
誰だそいつは。京香はどうした？
これはその
頑張って京香を幸せにするんじゃないの？
それは
結局半端なままだ。
違うんです、キリさん。聞いてくださいよ。
What does it actually involve? It's ferry him up to his dad. Go talk to cop lady. Not actually all that much. But it is still painful. What if I just say no? Then he says, but thou must. Another fake freaking choice. Stupid game. Let's turn on the ability to skip movies because it's making us repeat a whole section. No, it is down that we want. We're going to be using high speed as well because it's stupid that it doesn't just cut to you talking to Kage. We said so the first time. Skip. Thank you. Your son's an insecure jerk who needs to get a stable job. Thank you. Don't want your frigging tissues ever. Stop giving me tissues. Waste of inventory space. Wrong one. This one? No, it's one more row over. There we go. No, we're not interested in seeing the video clip again. Because Juliet is actually borrowing money from her mafia boss, or her mafia dad, because Romeo here can't keep a stable job. Policewoman says, I'm finally ready to continue the story. No, I don't want your stupid random encounters. I want to get back to where I was. Three bloody cutscene sequences. He's in the bar, we go to the bar. No, we're not gonna... Well, we can do the thing we did before where we help Mr. This guy. We tell him not to give up on his comedy. Or maybe we tell him to give up? I don't know what the top option was. Whatever we've done, we did it. We beat up your stupid friend. Then we find out if you rebuild your comedy duo. Thank you. You rebuild your comedy duo or not, I don't know. We don't really care. Promise to grab him again. So it looks like it doesn't matter which of the two options we chose in our dialogue with him either. It was another pointless choice. Which again, terrible. Find policewoman. Defeat the people harassing her. We have our romantic evening on the roof. And then we're back to where we were. It's based on a real place, so that would make sense. Thank you, romantic evening on the roof, etc, etc. Get back to where we were. She runs away to her parents. Alright. We're back to where we were, where we're told we need to burn more time. And you know what we do this time? We immediately make a save. Well, we try to immediately make a save, but we get harassed by a random encounter. Finish him with the sign. Alright, hurry up. Romantic evening out, etc., etc. Save point. The default should be yes. If you go and interact with something that it's a save point, it's because you want to save, not because you want to say, no, I don't want to save. Okay. Down to the golf place. I do regret talking to you and picking up your stupid tissues. No one ever wants your tissues. I don't know why you harass me with your tissues endlessly. I wish I could just beat you up so that you'd stop giving us the tissues. Another random encounter. I don't want your comedy fan. Finish him! Have 20 takoyakis? What? The ultimate order of 20 octopus dumplings. It should fill you up. Well, it was good healing. I can't complain about that aspect, but... you only get 12? We do basic golf again, and then we're fully back to where we were. Once again, we're bamboozled by what the game wants us to do to progress because it does a shitty job of telling you. A lot of the time, and it really shouldn't. At this point, I'm willing to say the previous game actually did a better job of indicating what it wanted us to do most of the time compared to this one. Which is disappointing, because they've rounded off a number of the other edges. The camera's better, the little bit of auto-lock-on is better. They're focusing more on the story, which is the strong bit of the game. Might not be too far off. Way too late. I should have left it even more and gotten the 30. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, the goal was 630, based on that sound that we didn't meet last time, and that it doesn't indicate properly. That might not be too early. Alright. Congratulations! The score of 800 is quite good. This is your beginner course prize, a salmon rice bowl. Has not clearly made something happen, so we're just going to look it up, because the game is really stupid for this, so... What are you supposed to do? After this, go to North Sottenbury Footpath East, and there will be a cutscene. Why? Who knows? Ugh. Northern Sottenbury Footpath East. So maybe there? There's nothing here. We were just here before. Maybe there's a person I missed talking to? Or like, we have to walk over a set part of this that I didn't realize? You're not talkable. You're not talkable. And supposedly here... Maybe it's the other side of the river's footpath. No, I'm not. Oh, come on, I got past you, stupid. Frustratingly frequent random encounters. We're so sorry. Have this money. Okay, this is new.
なんやお前は。何すんねん。
あんたそれを捨てたら後悔するんじゃねえのか。
なんやと。
それ入れ墨の死体だろ。しかも普通の図柄じゃね
え。なんであんたそれを。ひょっとして筋もんか。
まあ近いところだ。
兄ちゃん、うちによって茶の一杯でも飲んでけや。ついてこいや。
See, like, these bits are good. I like the story. I don't like not when the game doesn't tell you how to trigger more story properly.
帰ったぞ。
お帰りなさい、師匠。
わしの客人や。
あ、師匠、これ。
あいつに見つからんようにしまっとけや。
あ、はい。
おい、何してんねん。あんたも早来いや。
お客さん、どうぞ奥へ。
ああ。
I've done this here in Osaka for ages. Master Tattooist Kazuhori IV. I owe you one, son. You're the top artist of the Kansai region, Kazuhori. Have you heard of me? Yes, from the master who did the piece on my own back. So you are carrying one. An artist named Utabori II gave it to me. The Utabori? You know him? Of course, tattooing is a small world. Get to be a master and everyone knows you. Can I ask why you were going to throw that design away?
Thisはうちの一家に伝わる竜の指定でな。代々風振りを継承したもんにしか俺にしろもんや。
交流か。
よう知っとるな。そう。指針の長と呼ばれる伝説の竜。交流や。
This here design is a family treasure, passed down for generations. If it's so important, why would you throw it away? Ah, what's happening? What happened, Akina? Master Satoshi, he's just showed up and the dragon, well, What's wrong? The first student stole the design and ran off. I was going to throw it away because of this damned succession war. Succession of the Kazahori name? I will give you the details. I'm set to retire, and I want Akina here to follow me. Her? But it's a man's world. Satoshi, my oldest pupil, doesn't take kindly to this idea. Satoshi, the one who ran off with the design. He's 10 years older than me. You live in a similar world, son. Someone 10 years younger than you, and a woman, at that, passes you up. He's got to feel ashamed. But you're still set on naming Akina as your successor? Yes, tattooists need more than just gender and experience. You're not a master till you can see your clients' faces within your work. Satoshi is simply not there yet. Master, but I don't... I know. Unfortunately, Akina here says she won't take the name. Why not? She simply won't tell me, still. Even if she won't take the name, I can't give it to Satoshi. He isn't ready to be Kazahori the Fifth. This explains your actions at the river. Satoshi's plan is to steal the dragon and call himself Kazahori regardless. What are you... My tattoo looks quite similar to this design. What? But mine is also a dragon. But I heard that Utabori gave his dragon to a man from the Tojo clan. That was 20 years ago. It was supposed to be his ultimate opus. I heard he hasn't done any other dragons since. I've heard that as well. So you're that man? My name is Kazuma Kiryu. I was once with the Tojo clan. So it's true! Master Utabori taught me the weight of a tattoo and its worth. That's why I can't stand to see what Satoshi has done. I will get your design back. In return, please explain why you refuse to take on the name. Akina. All right. Satoshi is probably in a building down the south side of Shofuko Street. I'll try that location. And it looks like, for once, the minimap is actually going to do its job. Shocking for it to do so after so many instances of it not telling us where to go to progress the story. Grizzle, 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 grizzle. Nice job, bro. Yeah, now I'm Kazahori the Fifth. Look at the guy who's got this dragon. He's the talk of the town now. Now we can just kick back and wait for the rest of Osaka to come knocking. Oh, we're gonna be knocking you out. You're Satoshi, right? Who are you? I'm here to take back the design you stole. Give it to me. Did Akina send you? No, she didn't. You don't need that design. Who do you think you are? How many Yakuza do you think we've dealt with? Your threats won't scare us, so get lost. No, I didn't think so. And I guess you won't mind if I rough you guys up a little. That's our line, jerk. You're going to regret this. Here's the rest of Osaka. Satoshi. Can we pick up the Daruma thing? Yes. Unfortunately, it seems to instantly fall over anyone that you hit with it. Alright. Later up in life, he gives up tattooing and invents Bitcoin. Who is this guy? Mr. Kiryu. I've got your design back. Shit, you old bastard. Can't you see that she's got you wrapped around her little finger? You don't know anything. You just don't understand what it's all about. What are you babbling about? Your fingers have learned the art of tattoo, but your soul is still empty. That is the difference between you and Akina. What are you babbling about? Tattoos change a person's life, Satoshi. Someone like you, just looking to get rich tattooing 2-bit street punks, you don't understand. They nurture the man who wears them, and grow themselves in return. So what, the last guy you gave that dragon to, he's some great hero now, huh? Who was it? Goda. Ryuji Goda. What? Yes, that Ryuji Goda. Give your big special tattoo to a crazy shit like him, and now you're lecturing me? That simply isn't true. Master wasn't the one who tattooed that dragon. Akina. What? I was the one who gave him that tattoo. So she doesn't deserve the title either, because she claimed it early.
ゴーダリュウジを初めて見たとき、わしは衝撃を覚えた。この男は、わしの生涯最高の下地になる男やと。そして、代々伝わるあの竜を掘ることを決めたんや。そやけど、筋彫りしようとしたとき、わしの手は動かんようになってしもうた。
そうなんです。だから私がその続きを師匠に代わって彫ったんです。
The tattoo was yours? It showed me the real weight of being a tattoo artist. Ryuji Goda climbed up the ranks of the Omi Alliance, and now he's elbowing his way to the top. I never dreamed that someone I tattooed would turn out like that. Akina, that's your skill. It's a master tattooist's calling to make bigger men of their clients. And that's the reason you don't want to take on the name? Yes. I'm afraid to give any more men tattoos. That's not a great position for someone who's a tattooist assistant to hold, but okay.
これがあの歌ぶりさんの竜。
俺はこの竜を背負ってから多くのものを得て多くのものを失った。だが俺は竜を掘ったことも今の自分があるのも全て運命だったと思ってる。あんたたちがゴーダリュウジに掘ったのは間違いじゃない。
桐生さん、
力を持った人間はよく道を間違える。だから人間なんだ。だがその道を正すのはあんたたちの仕事じゃない。あんたたちを掘りしには掘った男の顛末を見届けることしかできない。 アキナさん、もしあんたに堀師としての責任があるなら、風堀を継承して龍二の行く末を見届けるべきなんじゃないのか。
桐生さん、
それじゃあな。
桐生さん、私もう逃げません。5代目風堀を継ぎます。ありがとうございました。
Would you like to save? Yes. Would you like to override your save? Also yes. Have you finished saving? Yes. The Iron Law, Chapter 11. It's almost 10. Sayama's waiting at the bridge. Would you like a Big Mac with your save? I would actually. I'm quite hungry at the moment, Rolling Ninja. My tummy is grumbling. I didn't have breakfast.
今までのこと整理してたら嫌な予感がしてきてね。
I'm lucky you guys can't pick it up on the mic.
ええ。私が人言派の生き残りじゃないかと思って。
どういうことだ？
ママの言っていたことから推測して、私の両親が20数年前東上界に殺されたとするなら、両親は東上界に敵対していた人言派の人間。
Then that means I'm not Japanese. I'm Korean.
お前も人言派の生き残り。
そう考えてもおかしくないでしょ。
村井に会いに行くのはやめるか？
自分の過去から逃げたくない。行きましょう。
The chief said the Murai district should be in the Shinseicho district. Let's go hear what he has to say. Are you sure about this? Don't worry about me. I think I can handle what comes at me. Let's hurry, follow me. But I don't know. I wanted to call that the cut point, and now I'm forced into escort quest. I guess we'll do escort quest. Will end whenever she stops dragging me somewhere.
Kantoにはない独特な雰囲気だな。
古き良き大阪の街と言えるわね。
桂馬という店だったな。
しらみつぶしに探すしかないわね。
Find Keima. In Shinseicho. Keima is the name of a piece in the game of shogi, so it's probably a shogi parlor. I don't know anything about shogi though, so I'll follow your lead. Alright, perfect. So, this segment gets really high score for its story. I've liked almost all of the story aside from the little bit where policewoman was less than competent. when dealing with the thugs that were like the men that were interested in her. Otherwise, she's been very boss, like power boss girl, where she's large and in charge and successful and completely competent in everything. And I don't like that they sort of miss that story beat or make her less competent just for that one little thing so that we can save her. That felt wrong. Otherwise, the story's been good. The game has, however, this segment, again, this is the second segment in a row, been friggin' terrible for indicating properly where it wants us to go and what to do. So it really needs to up its game on that. At the moment, 2 segments in a row means that I genuinely feel it's being worse than the previous game at that. It had done really well in the first couple of segments, but these last 2, it's been terrible. Hopefully it does up that game, and we come back round to enjoying the joys of Minimap next time. For now, though, peace. Alright. Alas, alack, no one else is up and around. It is a lovely day out. I kind of want to go for a nice bike ride. We might do some more of this after I've had bike ride and dinner. Bike ride, a short break, and then dinner. We might also do the daily. In any case, for now, at least for a bit, peace from me. Maybe catch you after bike ride, dinner, and Rias, if you are only here for this, or I'll see you for the Rias.